All right, everybody. Good morning. Trae Campbell here, coming at you live. Today's date is 5/13/2020. Hope everybody's had a good night's rest, ready to rock and roll today. I know I'm feeling pretty good. Got a good night's rest. Got some good food in me last night, anyway, and ready to rock and roll. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, everybody else listening. Um, we are about to. Oh no, we're not. They say we're about to knock May in the head as well, but we're still got about a half a month to go. Time goes by so fast that I can't even keep up anymore. Seemed like April was just a click of the fingers and it was over. So um, anyway, want to give you guys a quick introduction for those that are maybe joining us for the first time. Um, Again, my name is Trae Campbell there on the right with my three girls. Neal Kaltenberg on the left there, and together we make up the live trading portion of what you're going to see today. We stream across multiple platforms. So if you are joining us through something that you just stumbled across that you don't normally watch us on, just remember that we do stream Periscope, we stream YouTube, we stream on Twitch, and we stream on Facebook. Facebook's a little different. You have to go to my personal page to get the stream on Facebook. But nevertheless, we are there on all those different avenues. So we appreciate you guys joining us. The markets have been very interesting yesterday. We took the tumble yesterday afternoon, and then just kept grinding back to the upside. Then this morning, seems like Powell spoke. Maybe some bad news there. We dropped again. At least the NQ, not the NQ, the RTY dropped another 20 points. And for the RTY, that's big. That is big. That's a long way to go for sure. So we're gonna see what happens today. I don't know what to say right now, except for we're just going to trade what we see. Obviously, the overall trend is down, even though we did spend a lot of time yesterday afternoon and throughout the whole night trying to grind back. Um, all that just got wiped away in the matter of like what 6 minutes or so. So that's the power of the market. We grinded for a session and a half up and just to be taken away in 6 minutes. So, I mean, it's found support right now. We are definitely pushing back a little bit. So we're going to keep an eye on it, trade it accordingly. But nevertheless, we will, you know, we'll pick the best that we can and do the best that we can for you guys today. So we're glad that you're here and glad that you joined us. Let's get this day rocking and rolling. So I think I hear Neal with us. So good morning, Neal.
Yeah, man. Good morning. Morning, everyone else. Yeah, to kind of just touch on what Trey was just talking about with the markets. One thing to keep in mind when looking at these charts, the 30-minute charts. I haven't actually looked at the ES, but I'm just assuming the ES is going to be about the same. If I pull this out to 30 minutes, yeah, it is exactly the same. Well, almost exactly the same. What we did on the NQ is we sold off, went just below 9,000, it looks like, yesterday or last night, or touched 9,000 pretty much. We wicked right there, found support at a round number, and we know just from trading markets in general that round numbers are usually strong, strong support, strong resistance. Um, but anyway, with that being said, we started pushing back up, and we now found support. It looks like on the 20 period moving average on the 30-minute chart. Um, other Other time frames, though, like the hourly, the 4 hour, we're trading below the 20 period. Though again, the NQ did on the hourly chart bounce off the 200 period moving average. So it's finding support at key levels. Okay. Um, Now I'm going to be doing my GAN calculations pretty much now. It's a little after 9:20. Let's get these levels kind of out there, and let's see what we can do with these levels. Let's see if we can, kind of come up with a game plan at the open. Um, and I did mention, well, I don't know if I didn't mention it on the stream, but I mentioned it to some like to Trae, to Ron, and to other people on Discord, that the Fed Powell was speaking. So, and he is still speaking. So we've got that to kind of contend with a little bit. Most of what he had to say was already said. Uh, so there's that. So 28.50, 79. All right, so we're going to want to buy, we'll look to buy 28.62.25 and look to short 48.89.
So we're kind of in no man's land right now, huh?
Yeah. Basically, kind of just wait this one out here. 9100, 92.
Good morning, Eagle.
For the NQ, 91.20 and a quarter. And shorten, I want to short 90, 96.39. All right, let's get this to Ron.
Pretty good. Looks pretty good. Airline stocks are still crapping.
And also you.
I think.
Do you want the ES stuff too, or NQ? Just in case
No.
if you want to trade that.
Yeah. Just that'll be good.
No, okay.
Yeah, we're
Just send it to you just in case if you need it, or if you want to, or if you're interested in trading it. I know the ES is usually just like a little bit easier, slower grinder, basically.
it is. Yeah. The airlines back down at least Southwestern's back down.
Sure. Is it? Yeah, most of them kind of sold off a little bit yesterday too. Boeing basically came out and said like they weren't, they were uncertain of the airline industry, which is crazy because they're the ones building the airplanes.
I know.
So all right, Dizzle, let's get these GAN calculations out to you as well. So what I'm looking to do here on the ES, I'm looking at this area right here, which is the buy level. If you want to go ahead and draw a support line, I call it a support line. It's just a line, a diagonal line. 28.62 and a quarter. So 2862 and a quarter. So anything up and above this level, we're going to be wanting to look to buy. All right. And we'll find that we tend to come up above this level, and then what we'll do is we'll come up above this level, and then we should come back and retrace and kind of get some support here, and then we'll look to get that confirmation to go long. Now the short levels, the short areas are underneath 28.48.89. Okay, so same theory, as we break below, then we come back up, find that is now overhead resistance, and we just, we want to go ahead and short this, get that confirmation, and then we can short that. Now, this is just my strategy here, Dizzle. What I do with this is typically I don't typically, because yesterday I did trade this a couple times, but I don't tend to trade inside this zone here between the two levels. This is like what I call the no trade zone. That is just it's like an off limits. It's a DMZ area. Just don't touch it. Wait for confirmations above or below. And I mean, there could be some decent trades. I mean, we did find support here, and you could have went long here and made yourself some money, but there really was no like candlestick pattern. There really was no confirmation. So it was like really wasn't clear. This candle, yeah, wicked here, found support, but this never overtook this candle here. So one could just assume that all of this right here is just going to be met with resistance over here, and then maybe come back down and retrace. Again, that is just what I'm seeing. May not transpire. This may have now formed a new level, and we may form another new level, and maybe we'll step back up. But we just gotta wait. Yeah, basically, an area of uncertainty is, yeah, it's better than what I said. No trade zone. I like area of uncertainty. I'm gonna use that, Dizzle, if I can. So, but yeah, I know, Mike. He's saying a lot of strange things, right? A lot of his narrative is a little weird here, but we gotta see. I mean, he's of the assumption that the Fed can't keep pumping money into the markets, right? Or continue to lower interest rates. So I don't know what to take of this. We got to see how the markets react this morning to it. We got under a minute and a half here till this market just opens up, and then we really get the volume. We'll really see where this market's going to try to go, at least for the first half hour, 45 minutes. We'll see what this market's going to try to do.
Okay, guys, got about 30 seconds, 20 seconds now. Let's make some money. Today is money making day. We've had a weird week, so today we're gonna make some money, and we can bank on that. We can bank on that. We're gonna make some money today. A lot of good volume. So let's see what happens.
All right, NQ. Let's see if NQ can get us some confirmation here, above the buy level here. We just broke it, so we want to see. Good luck, man. Good luck to you too. Appreciate it. Let's make some money.
Good luck, Dizzle.
All right. All right. So NQ's looking pretty good here. NQ is looking pretty good. Let's see how this candle closes here. I'm going to want some confirmation here. We are over the GAN level of 91.20 and a quarter. So let's see if we can get some. See if we can get some here. Let's see. It's getting met with some major resistance there. Still got over a minute on this candle though, so let's see how it wants to react.
Yeah, Russell's trying to get bought up as well. It's definitely definitely some.
Looks like all the markets are trying. You see the ES2 is trying to do it. They're just getting met with lots of resistance though.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Ooh, look at that NASDAQ. Looking strong. Looking strong. Alrighty. Alrighty. All right. Come on. It's our first. What is our first level on the 9139? 9139.56 is the first level target on the NQ. All right. Oh shoot. Let me get some. See if we get a rejection here. Come down. Got a buy limit order right there.
All right, you're in.
Mm-hmm. I'm just hoping it's not premature here, but it definitely was looking pretty good. Might have been premature.
RTY is just bouncing back and forth like a basketball.
Yep. Look at that.
Big move. Big move. Getting a re-entry on the RTY. Right now it's going to be vital if it can break that low.
Yep. 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 All right. Come on, MetaTrader. Jeez, what's happening here? Not all history.
Breaking through that level now. Fantastic volume.
Dude, my MetaTrader is just free. Like, it is just so slow.
Continuing to sell. Sell, sell, sell. Do you know how much that one was down for you?
Oh yeah. We
Okay.
got it. We got it. Yeah, that was a good trade.
Good
Actually,
trade, man.
really good trade.
Yep.
That was a damn.
Morning, Strife.
All right. Well, damn. That
Yeah.
that ES trade was too, man.
Yep.
Oh,
you're
in it. Or no, you're not in it.
I'm not in it. I tried to get a retrace, dude. Try to get a retrace. Trying to be methodical with my entries, it just missed it. So.
No, it's all right, man. That is how this game's supposed to work, man. I mean, you could just jump in with the volume, but do you really want to? Do you really want to do that?
Yeah. Well, if I
Morning there,
had
Strife.
of, I'm looking at a 10-point move
Oh, that would have been a
to the
yeah. Oh,
downside.
yeah, dude, that would have been huge. It would have been a huge move.
At least $100,
Probably been
but
$100. Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
I'd have definitely got out with $100. So
Ooh, man.
man, Dump City, jeez. Whew.
The crazy thing is should have seen that. Should have seen that coming too. All right. Well, we just gotta wait for a retrace here at this point. VIX is getting super up there. We should get some sort of retrace at some point here. Maybe get a
Yeah,
retrace up into this area here, Trey, on the ES.
that's my thought. Is like, is the retrace going to be a dead cat, or is it going to be like a morning V? You know what I'm saying? Like that's my worry
Yeah.
right now. Are we going to hit a level where this thing just explodes back up?
Yeah.
We're so overdone. But usually when we get a move like this where we get so overdone, there's some accumulation that has to happen. So I would
Yeah.
expect a range first. Once the trend starts to try to change, expect a range. So we could be looking at a lunchtime range. So just to forewarn everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow there, high in the trees. Thank you. Look at that.
Good
Look at
looking
that coming
reversal
up. That's
bar.
a pretty good reversal candle coming in. Dude, I wonder if I have to reset my my MetaTrader. I
What's
wonder
it
if I have
doing?
to.
Is it not
It's
updating
just
your?
like it's just slow. Like I go to move on here and it's just it's consuming a lot of freaking power.
Huh? That's weird,
It says
man.
very high right now. You know what? I'm gonna reset it. I'll get the zoom pumped in here.
Okay.
We just get closed off. Let me go back here. I think it was just getting. I think it may just needed a reboot. All right, is it back?
Yeah.
Should be back.
Back.
Let's see. Because when I was moving all this stuff, it was just freezing up. Yeah, I got 93 on that last trade.
Yeah, man. That took care of our fees from yesterday. Did you see how cheap our fees were yesterday?
Oh yeah, dude.
uh
Yeah, yeah. That's how it should be. Just
huh.
gotta, like I said, just gotta be a little bit more methodical with these trades here. All
I
right,
stripe.
let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's got me at like 3 contracts here. No, and no.
Glad somebody made
I think I.
money on that down move. Well, Neal did too.
Mm-hmm. 28.33. Let's see. What's 28.33? It's actually a support near a support level there. Strife 28.35 is a support level. You see that right there where it came in? 28.35. Look at that. Went right underneath that support and bounced up. Thanks, Ron. All right, let's see. This might be a rejection candle right here, maybe. Let's see.
Yeah, it's gonna be vital to see how it reacts to that level. But
Mm-hmm.
right there was your, what Neal was talking about earlier. Um, the breakthrough of that GAN level, then it comes back up, retraces, then you watch to see how it reacts to that level.
Mm-hmm.
It's more than likely when it breaks through like that, it almost always comes back to retest that level.
Yeah. Well, watch this candle here. we'll see how this reacts. You see how we kind of broke. We tried breaking to a high here, and we're kind of getting rejected right now. We're gonna see this next candle form, and we got to see how this next candle will form. We don't want to just get in. We don't want to just get in, but we want to kind of see how it reacts at this, at the next 2 minute candle. See how that next 2 minute candle closes. I'm actually getting a signal right now to kind of just take it, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
um, which is like, normally what I would do.
I'll do it for you.
Okay.
We'll wait for it to
Gotta
finalize.
make sure it finalizes there, yeah, because it's getting met with some support here too. And 2835, remember, like I said, 2835.56 is a support level. All right, so let's see how this candle breaks, and if it breaks to a new low of the previous candle, basically, it's got to be the previous candle, so it's got to be down in here. We should be good. We should be good if this holds. 2846, yeah, yeah. All right, there. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, Trey, if you're good, are you trading? You're trading RTY, I see.
Well, I'm back on RTY. I'm afraid I might get a re-entry signal on it, but I'm hopping back and forth. I actually got a signal the candle before, so it's kind of weird. Our signals are different in that way. See how my
Oh,
chart looks compared to yours?
yeah, that's interesting. All right.
Yeah.
You let me know. You let me know if you're going to be on that ES right now, because I'll be. I'll just turn my attention to the NQ.
Okay.
Really interested to see how this candle closes here.
Well, we still got some pretty good resistance up here. If we did get short, you could. There's some good ads up there as well. So yeah.
I really would like a retrace back up to like nine, especially on the NQ, at least up to 9030 or 9096 39. Um, and then we take it,
Yeah, I'm actually
get that
going.
rejection right at that level.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this market could all just, completely change directions on us too, and go and move higher. My thought is though, like I was thinking the NQ is going to come down to, tap the 200 period moving average on the hourly chart
Mm-hmm.
before moving back up.
What's the first NQ short target? Oh, you sent me that. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, let
No,
me see.
sorry, man.
Sell below 9077.
Yeah, yeah. So
Okay.
basically, what happens, right, with that is that, that can also become a level of like resistance there. Okay, getting pretty good. More indication that we might go a little bit lower here. ES at least is putting in. Come on.
I want NQ to come up into um that cluster of VWAP and your moving average
Oh,
and
I
then that red
know.
line.
Uh,
That's what I'm
Yeah.
kind of waiting for right now. I'm definitely getting
Ooh.
that re-entry. So
Wow.
target
Yeah.
two target two is 9053. Which we've already made it there one time.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're gonna make it there again. Um,
Yeah, I'm gonna take probably gonna take the NQ short again here. Well, let's see. Come on. It just seems so crazy because of all the, resistance or support. Really, it's more like the demand.
mm-hmm. Yeah, look at that getting bought up on that level there at 9077.
Seems crazy to just kind of, want to take it short on this. Looks super questionable.
It does. RTY is giving me nothing right now. I want to see the rejection of this level here. That's what I want to see. That's where I want to hit it. Just to
What
see.
level?
Um, just this level up the where your VWAP, the red line.
Oh, like 90, 98,
Yeah,
50, like that area there. Yeah.
it's
We're
kind of
literally we're approaching it now.
yeah. It's kind
And
of what
now
I
if we
want to
get,
see.
dude, if we get a really good rejection here, this right here could be a good, really good short back down to like that second level, 90.53. It's just, does this market have enough for the bulls to kind of, push it higher? Looks like it's trying. They're really trying.
It is trying.
Okay, yeah, you're short your
Yeah, little account here.
EQ. Okay.
I just don't have anything working for me right now on the other one, and I
On the
don't.
RTY. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay in that wheelhouse with my strategy on our account.
No, man, it's hey, I've become a lot more patient now, a lot more patient. All right, let's see. Come on. I got to set you up with that other MetaTrader instance on your computer.
Yeah, I need it bad.
It won't take long to do it either. I've done it once already,
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how easy it actually was. I was like, what? I never thought that you could do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the fact that somebody thought to come up with the idea of how to do it in the first place is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
All right, still watching this R2Y. It looks like we might be
Might be going,
might
might
be
be
getting
getting
some
ready to go
momentum
long.
here. Yeah.
All right. As Dizzle has mentioned, the NQ is now in the area of uncertainty.
Looks like that morning V might be a thing.
It's looking that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. Let's see what this ES wants to do here. Wow. Wow. NQ. Q still pushing, man. He's trying to break above all that resistance and stuff from this morning, right before the market opened. Dude, this ES is looking
Yeah.
pretty good. You see this thing?
Yeah, rejecting there. Perfect
Mm-hmm.
rejection.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. That's gonna be it right there, man. I think I'm gonna take that. Take that short.
And Q tried to push down. I got really close to target right there. We'll see if it can continue to push. And then I'll be done with this for the day. It looks like we're gonna potentially get another re-entry on RTY.
All right.
My NQ came within a tick of my exit, and now we are pumping, which is
Yeah,
so
NQ is
strange.
really pumping. ES though is getting a lot of. It's pushing as well. I am in a short targeting. What am I targeting here? 28.37.75. So it's literally right before that first target GAN. Which I mean it did hit this morning. So it doesn't mean that it can't hit it again.
Right. Tell you what, that sure is aggravating. And it comes within a tick of getting you out.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what, if this stays blue here, I guess just don't like it. I don't like it underneath this 20 period moving average. Whew, look
Yeah,
at that!
there
Look at that!
goes.
Did you see that NQ? NQ's coming
Yes.
down real hard. It should be good. Hopefully good. Now we're coming. Now we're in business here. See if we get
There we
this.
go.
See if we get this. Come on.
Thank
Come
you.
on.
Now we can move back to business at hand.
All right, come on. Come on. Just a little bit more.
Yeah, sometimes there's a little bit more, play more mind tricks on you than anything.
Yep. Well, got a lot of demand there. A lot of demand there. Let's see if this thing can reject here at the 20 pair moving average. If it doesn't, then more than likely we're probably gonna bounce above there. But then we got a lot of resistance here, man. Top level here at the GAN. Then we got VWAP. It's funny how I was like pretty close to getting out of that trade.
Mm-hmm. Crazy how that does that.
I think as the volatility starts lowering, like the targets have got to be lowered also, like 2 to 3 points maybe. Like I went with just a little bit more on that one because I was like, if it looked pretty good, like it looked like it could get pretty
Mm-hmm.
good rejection. Yeah.
The NQ is still looking like it could reject that top again.
Mhm. Mhm.
You also got the 200 period moving average. So
Yeah, I gotta go long here, dude.
well, that wasn't a bad loss. It's $27.
No. Mm-mm.
Daddy, I will get us something to eat.
Okay. NQ is pumping through 200
Oh,
period
dude,
moving
right over the
average.
200 period moving average.
Yep.
Come on, ES.
Oh, so close to exit. So close. Get over that. What is that? The VWAP?
VWAP, yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Definitely looking like it wants to push. Getting blue dotted on the on our RTY here.
Come on. Just dude, like so close.
There you
Got it.
go.
There it is. There it is. All right. There it is. Patient Neal makes money. All right, now let's turn. I'm going to turn my attention to the NQ now, considering where it's at right now. See if we get a retrace back down towards the GAN level there. You don't want to just buy, you know.
Yeah. Okay, got that one. Got that one. First trade in the books on the RTY. Got hit with a little spread. So we still in this game.
Good job, dude.
Yeah, man. Nice little tiny movement right there for $100, $95, 90 after commissions, but
Love it.
see if we can get a re-entry here. Yeah, total morning V on the NQ, guys. Total morning V.
It's like what's that? A more pronounced W pattern.
Yeah, well, lower stepping W pattern, which is usually more unsuccessful. Usually, when I see that lower step W pattern, it means that the rebound isn't as great. You know what I'm saying? Like this part isn't met with.
Yeah,
You know what I
you'll
mean?
like more
It's
or
not as
less you'll get like
pronounced.
up in this area and then
Yeah.
potentially.
Looks like I got out on that one right in time, which is sweet. I don't care what it does now. Watch it go to watch it go to $200-300 worth of a trade. Hey, I stayed in it for the
Good
duration
move.
of the $100
Yeah.
today, so I'm
Yeah.
patting myself on the back there. Yesterday I was taking 70 and 50 and 60.
50. Yeah.
Yeah.
ES is getting a little rejections here. So we come back down here, test this level. This could be a good opportunity here for the NQ to come down a little bit. Maybe test that 200 period moving average.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's concerning is the fact that the ES is still in that no trade zone and the NQ is well above.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've seen that though. I've seen that, plenty of times. This, it's weird. It's weird how it plays out sometimes.
Tell you what I'm looking for right now, guys, is I'm looking for a
Man,
pullback on this NQ and a re-entry. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Um, Anywhere above, this level here, some kind of pullback, red dot, then blue dot. If we red dot, then blue dot, and we're still above the blue level, I'll take this thing long. I might do it in my other account. That was a nice call to flip that trade, man, on the ES. You really had the odds against you there.
on that ES, yeah. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, man, because I mean, you were looking when you flipped it, you were under the GAN,
Yeah,
under
yeah.
that VWAP,
Like
and under
I
20.
just. Uh huh. Uh huh. Under the GAN and everything. The only reason why like I flipped it was all of this here, all of this demand here, and then this here. I was like, man, this thing looks like it's just rearing
Yeah,
up to
yeah,
go.
yeah.
It's just
When you had the NQ, man, that was just
higher lows.
freaking pumping.
Just kind of getting ready to rock.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, and Q was pumping too, which kind of gave me, which is weird, like, because like usually I don't use that as like a gauge for the S&P at all, but
right.
I was seeing that and I'm like, man, I think at least the S&P is gonna try to push, you know.
Yeah. Is that your internet connection saying
Let's see
it's
if we get
unstable?
this. Let's see if we get a little bit of a retrace here. I wanna try to hit that NQ. Yeah, you seen that pop up?
Yeah, that's you.
I think so, man. I think it's mine.
Cause I don't know, mine seems to be holding pretty
I think so.
steady. Let me do a test really fast on mine just to
Because
make.
you're seeing that on. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing it on your screen, but it could be mine popping up as well.
Nope. No, that's not what I wanted.
But I've got pretty good. It's amazing I can stream with my.
Because I was seeing that yesterday too, but I mean, it very well could be my internet.
Guess how many megabytes per second my upload speed is? 1.72. You hear me? Hey Neil, can you hear me?
I was 1.7. I was gonna say like 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
1.72. My
yeah.
download speed is 24. My upload is
Same.
1.72.
Yeah.
It's pretty pitiful.
Jeez. I think I want to say mine. Let's see, speed test. I think my upload is like I want to say 15. That's interesting. I'm not getting anywhere near my internet's supposed to be.
Hmm.
That's weird. Hmm. 117 and 14. I was supposed to get like close to 5. It's really weird. I wonder if I have to reset my router at some point. What? Not flashing. Speed test. Run the speed test on my cell phone.
So I did the
Yeah, my
teledoc.
cell phone's getting close to like 5.
Yeah, that's what I ran mine on. It was a cell phone, but if I let me run it on the computer. We know it's gonna be faster on that.
I wonder if my speeds are like that because like I'm running, all this stuff.
Yeah, so even on my computer, I'm getting. I'm not hardly getting anything on. I'm getting 0.97 upload.
Probably the same speeds, right?
No, it's weaker on a direct connection. Just strange.
Huh. Dude, I wonder if it's because we're running. I wonder if it's because we're running AMP
I don't
and
think
we're
so, man.
connected
'Cause,
to like a server.
I don't know, man. Because if you think about it, hang on, let me do this. Hold on a second.
Well, no, because you and I we ran these tests when we had AMP running, and we were like, oh wow, look at our speeds,
Yeah, I mean it's not like Thinkorswim, man. Thinkorswim it takes a lot. So let me find AMP on my OBS Studios right now is running about 3.7% of my computer. Dude, AMP's not even coming up in my task manager.
Hmm.
That's weird. Should be. Oh, right there it is. It's only running 3%. It's only running 93 megabytes right now. I'm only using like 14% of CPU, 50% of memory, 4% of network.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, mine's like 9 or 10% the AMP. And I have no idea why. It's like really, really pumping.
Daddy, this is not a bad.
Hmm. That's interesting. So you got a bad fill there, huh?
talking to me?
No,
Oh.
Ron, he took a little, he took a trade, he flipped the trade. He said it should have been -$3. He said he got a terrible fill, and it got him for 11. Hmm. I do know that. I do know that my amp was slow this morning. Like I usually just let this thing. I just usually leave this thing running all the time. Like I never turn it off. Um, maybe that's what my computer needs though too, is like a good shutdown for a night. Just leave it off.
Yeah, me too, man. Might be what I do too.
Yeah, Ron, I have a pretty comparable computer to you and Trey. Trey also has a super fast computer. We have like I don't know, some of the best computers for this. So you know, I think for whatever reason, AMP's using up a lot of resources. At least on my end, it is. Sounds like fun, Strife. Oh, I actually thought you meant that you were going to be out there digging holes with like heavy machinery. I mean, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah. All right, what are we doing? Come on. Got plenty of resistance if this thing wants to go back short. I can play some re-entries and stuff.
I'm freaking waiting for this ES to or NQ to kind of show me something. ES looks like it may try to reject the 20 and the VWAP now at this point. Using it as good support though.
Mm-hmm. Okay, NQ's giving us a sell trigger, which is great. So we need that cycle to come down now, and once we get a buy trigger on that, that's going to be a clean.
Yeah, that's gonna be a clean trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it can't. It's not going to give it to us.
Uh,
Maybe.
it,
Maybe.
it might. It might. You just gotta, yeah, you gotta wait another 30 something seconds here for this candle to end. What's nice, I mean, we are sitting here on pretty good support. I just want this thing to cycle back down a little bit further. Like I would like it right in this area here, or even down into here.
Yeah.
Just need a good cycle.
Freaking RTY, man. Did I not just
Great.
nail that exit? Jeez. Could you
Yeah,
imagine
you
if I was
did.
still in that trade? Jeez. Whew. That'd be painful right now.
I know. Yeah, because you'd be right back down to where that thing dotted.
Yeah, which is like 10 points.
There's absolutely nothing that's giving you any indication to even if you were gonna flip it. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
Like, dude.
Yeah.
I think it's another reason why I changed up the strategy a little bit too, man. Because that, like, dude, all those flips was killing me.
Yeah.
Yes, is giving nothing. Come on. Sometimes sitting here trying to be patient, like, freaking sucks too.
Yeah, that's a tough one there, man. I mean yeah, I got out of that trade, but if it
Yeah,
hadn't given me that,
I know. Let's see, ES is now below GAN level. It's finding more support there. Jeez. All right. Come on, NQ. All right, what is let's see, NQ. What do we got? Buy level target sides here, 91.63, 91.87. Okay.
shoot, I'm going to get a re-entry long here.
I think you are. And I think actually I think I'm gonna be getting a possibly, if the ES can hold here and really start pushing, could get a long on the NQ. Maybe not.
Yeah, let that sell cycle happen, and then once you get that buy cycle come in, you'll be golden on that
Yeah.
NQ.
Yep. Normal Neal, well, old Neal would take that trade right there, but not doing it. Not doing it. Let's take a look at that here. Yeah, Strife was looking at like unusual options activity. See if that might be able to, help us gauge the market a little bit here. And this is on the SPY.
See, I used to do that kind of strife with because I used to do a calculation with implied volatility, and the implied volatility is created off of options. So that's one of the theories I used to do as well.
It's interesting. Thanks for sharing that. Oh, dude, here we go, man. Here we go. Yep. See, and there's the buy trigger on the NQ. So we're gonna get ready to rock. Could have just had a buy right there and just taken it, but
Yeah,
eh, it's what it is.
yeah, it is. I can't believe this thing would have me holding this thing long the whole way. Which for me, I like it because if I had bought here and not been able to get out, I would be looking to add to the position. So I'd have added probably right here in it, and now I would be, you know, more likely in a lot of profit right now. So
I don't even know what. All right, come on. Let's go. Let's go. I'm in an NQ long, so let's see if we get this. See if we get this thing to pump. Pump, pump, pump.
I'd have had everybody sweating on that trade if I hadn't gotten out.
Oh yeah.
But, it did come through. That was a long play.
Yeah, it's talking about a long play right there. Yeah.
Good job, man. It's a good ad right there. Good profits.
Oh man.
Nice.
Nice, dude. Good job, Strife. Good job.
Now any continuation play should be good. I don't know. I guess
Mm-hmm.
as long as we're above this mark here.
Oh yeah, above this mark, and if we continue to get re-entries along the 20 period moving average, yeah, dude, we're good, man. We're golden. We're golden for a push. If it continues to push. Just remember that we got overhead resistance like that 9200 area.
Airlines are still tanking. At least, yeah, we're down to 24.55 on. I'm gonna set a stop, dude. We're down like $74, which isn't terrible on that trade.
Yeah, but we should just kind of set it just to
I'm gonna do like
be
$100,
safe.
and
Yeah,
if it wants to take me for 100, I'll just give them $100.
Mm-hmm.
Be done with it.
All right, let me get this. All right. I'm gonna get off the mic for a couple minutes here. Gonna try to get onto a PC here so I can just start working and be back.
Okay. Trying to get a re-entry here to go long. We'll see how that works out. It's definitely got some juice. Wow. Okay. that down here. Okay, hang on a second, okay? I know you do. I know. I know all about that stuff. All too well. Understand it all too well. 28-48, yeah. Dude. Trying to get this RTY long play here. Just trying to get touched in. It tried to get me in. Get one more push down. Well, that kind of stinks. You get it? I'll see that, right? What just happened? Wow. Did not get a feel there. I did not get a feel. That is the most aggravating thing about this game, is being so selective with those feels. The fact that I just didn't get filled, you know. Well, I'm in now. Everything else is cruising to the upside here, so we'll see. We'll see what it does. If it wants to continue selling off or whatever, we'll play the hand we're dealt at this point. Like it wants to continue selling off. We'll see. We'll see. Everything else is pushing pretty good, so see RTY following trend if it wanted to. Of course, it's its own beast. It can do whatever it wants to do. So just kind of wait and see what it wants to do. It either can push or it can't. but the rest of the markets are pushing. I don't see why RTY couldn't couldn't follow. But it's, like I said, it's its own, definitely its own beast. So now it's selling off pretty good right now. So
Strife, did you answer Strife there with the GAN?
oh no, I didn't. I didn't notice
No.
his comment there.
All right. Yeah. Strife, the GAN level that I got is 28.62 and a quarter. To the long side, we just pierced it here on this about 6 minutes ago. Stupid RTY. Damn. It's in a very choppy range, man.
Yeah, it is right now, this moment in time. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. How about that? Some re-entry, huh? There you go. Come on, RTY. Push, dang it. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Good morning. Just having a hard time there. And they're going to continue to get sold into here. Not helpful for us at all. Come on, RTY.
It's market, man. NQ's selling off here. ES starting to pull back down towards the GAN sell level there. Kind of still in no man's land here for any trades.
I hate the thought of this sell here because we're stepping higher You know what I mean? Like we're
I know, man.
it's just hard to believe in a short trade right here. So feel like it's going to come right down there to that level and find support and bounce right up off of it. It's just the way I'm feeling.
Hmm. Sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ridiculous.
Really need this ES if it's gonna if that well, I mean the RTY does its own freaking thing usually.
Yeah. Definitely does. That was a good re-entry signal too, man. Sucks. Just did not give it to us. So
Man, well, let's see if it gives us to a short, man. I mean, that's see. And
yeah.
who knows, man? Maybe if there's a stepping pattern, maybe there'll be a better move up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is just it's clearly to move to break even, basically. So all I'm trying to do is break even on this trade, man. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try. Yeah, you see all that demand coming in right there? Jeez, man.
Mm-hmm.
Just not cool, Neal. Not cool.
Nope.
I knew it was coming too, man. That's the really sad part. Like I could see it coming.
Are those more short buys there?
I've got two covers down there, and then I got one that I'm gonna see. If it does actually come in short,
Mm-hmm.
it could be, it could dump like it did yesterday. So,
Yeah, yeah.
but I don't know right now, man. It's incredible how this is treating me. Hmm.
Yes, bouncing right over you at. Come on, come on, get some. Move lower.
I think it'll go. I mean, definitely not allowed to fight, but not without a fight. That's for dang sure.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Thing is, like, normally when the Bears take it over, man, the Bears take it over. So like,
mm-hmm.
like, there's some demand here for some maybe a reversal. I don't want that to happen, but it's
Yeah,
just what I'm seeing.
right, right. Well, we knee deep in it now. We're waist deep in it, I guess, is what you would say. Waist deep. Let's do that. Mm.
See if it'll use previous support as resistance here now.
Damn.
Ooh, dude, ES is getting destroyed right now, man. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Balled into there.
Mhm. Each one of these levels as it's coming down is getting bought into, but like let's hope for a little bit more of a sell off here. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come on, yes.
Sell, sell, sell.
We're underneath that GAN level now, baby. We're underneath that. Come on.
Yeah,
That's
but
gonna be good.
I'm afraid the NQ is going to find support on the top of that GAN level.
Oh, I know. I know. Come on. Come on.
I almost want to just take one off right here.
It's up to you, man.
I'm gonna hold. I'm holding 7-8, so we get one more push. If I can get these two off, the last one we can let run, and hopefully it'll just continue selling off. Otherwise, if I get these off, I can keep playing into that short.
Mm-hmm.
Add back into it if I need to. There, got one off. Got the other one
Oh yeah, just
off.
get the other one off here, man. This is coming down pretty good, man.
So we're still down 276. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Keep pushing. Break to a new low. Break to a new low. If not, hey, I'm down to one contract now, so we can play ball. We can play ball. This thing's either going to make us some money or we're going to play ball. One of the two. If it wants to give us some kind of a re-entry, maybe we might get in on that as well. I'm not gonna get re-short until we're back above my break-even level. I'm not gonna add to the position underneath it and reduce
Yeah.
our spread there. So what were we up before, Neal?
Like 111, 114, I think.
Okay.
Amp's been taking a long time to get us our reports now. They wait till like almost 3 o'clock. That's when I got yesterday's report. Jeez. Come on, ES.
Yeah, they found a little support right there.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on down. Give us our money. What at least we minimized that loss to a substantial
Yeah.
amount, you know. So, you know, at this point, we're just in a fight. We're just in a fight, guys. Just gonna have to be patient and let it play out. See what we can do here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Move on down. Hmm. Maybe in for a cycle. Or a dead cat bounce. Either one.
All right, what is?
Hmm. Not in the business of losing money here, guys. I literally was right on the edge of that target, and now it wants to bounce on me. But I think we're gonna be all right. Even if we push up, I think we'll roll back over here at this point. Look at how we're underneath the GAN on uh, the ES, and now the NQ's underneath at least the top. So I think we're
Yeah.
fine. I think we're fine. I think we just, it's just a matter of patience now at this point in time. Let's just be patient and see if this thing can get us our money. Patience is a virtue.
Ooh, there goes the ES man coming down, coming down.
Yeah, everything's moving down pretty good. The RTY has found support at this point in time. You see that, right? You see how close that came to the exit.
Oh, is it close? Yeah, I'm just filling out a form right now.
Yeah, it was super close, man. Super close. Now, that's the trickery of the market right there, guys. You see that what just happened to me? That sucks, and that happens to Neal and I both all the time.
Hmm.
Look at that demand. Incredible. In freaking credible, guys. Look at that. Holy crap, man. Do you see how close that was?
It's nuts.
That's the kind of stuff, man, that I hate, man. I hate it. It's like they know that your order's sitting there. And they just play games with you all day long. They just play games. As a huge bullish candle. That was a definite statement from the Bulls. Right there. Just incredible. Just incredible. It's tough to sit through and watch, man.
I know, man. What did I just get? All right, rejecting gain level. Come on. So close, man.
Dude. I'll tell you what, man, that to me is just some nasty games. Nasty games that they play.
All right, right back.
I think they know who they're dealing with, though. Would you look at that? Nuts. That is nuts. I don't know what to say, guys. The market tricked me. That's all I can say. Market got me. Tricked me out. Had me thinking I had this thing, and then it just changed direction. So that was a nice candle there. Really nice candle. Um Trying to be patient here, guys. Trying to be patient. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. No, no, no. Come on. Come on. Don't play these games with me again. Oh my goodness. This is one of those, I mean, edge of your seat trades right here, guys. Look at that.
Holy cow, it's close.
I mean, it's incredible, man. Just incredible. I can't even, like, this is almost comical at this point in time. Like, I mean, literally almost comical, man.
Dude, that was so close.
So incredible how this market is just playing games, man.
Well, the thing we know, man, this market has been very difficult to trade. You know, this week, even last week, man, it was pretty
Look at,
difficult.
holy cow.
I know, man.
I can't wrap my brain around it, man. I'm out. I don't like it anymore, man. I know we took a hit, dude. I'm sorry. Um, but you know, I can't play those games like that, man. I it was right there, and then just didn't want to do nothing, and then all of a sudden it just, you know. So definitely a bad one. Now look, watch. Oh my god, man. See, I can't, dude. I can't deal with it right now. I'll freak out on this thing. The games that it's playing, the games. It's like it knew. It's like it knew my order was sitting there. As soon as it
Oh
left,
man, dude.
Neal. As soon as I pulled it off it's like they were just sub holding it up just for my order, and then as soon as I took my order off, it drops.
Wow.
Come on. I don't know, dude. I don't know. If I'd have stayed in it, this thing would still be moving up, man. I don't know what to do at these points in times, man. When I literally was a point away, like a tick, from getting out, and then this thing just does that to me, man. But I reduced a pretty big loss down to nothing, so proud of myself for that.
We're only down like what, $70 on the day? Is that what I'm
Yeah,
seeing?
yeah, yeah. It's only 11
That's
o'clock,
it.
so yeah.
Damn. All right. Well, hey, dude. better than what we were staring at. So.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get ready to once I get out of this trade. I'm in an NQ long here based off the GAN levels here. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna run to the bank.
Okay. Look at that, Neal.
I know, man. I know. So I can't say anything because, dude, it's like I've been there, man. I've been there, and I know the feeling. Um,
I mean, when you get that bullish candle come in twice like that, I mean, you're thinking, all right, this thing's going to go. And then now look, target hit, dude.
It took it. It took it. Yeah. I know, man. I know. And more. Damn, dude. What the fuck? Well, ES is looking pretty good for a short, by the way.
Cannot believe that, man. Cannot believe that.
Just don't get yourself discouraged here, man. Just keep trading your way, man.
I can't believe that. It's just so hard for me to believe. I can't. Now look at it just dump.
You were in the right you were in the right direction. That's the thing, man. You were right. You just needed to I don't know, man. I don't know what it was, man. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's just getting impatient with it or whatever.
Well, I was watching the technicals. I watched two huge bullish
I know.
bars come in and take out all the red. And I'm thinking, okay, this thing's
Yeah.
going long,
Yeah.
And while I've got profit locked in, let's not piss away all of it, That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Give me this. 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 Come on. Come on. There it is.
Nice.
There it is. All right, Trae. Come on, man. We got this, dude. We got this, man. We're not down much at all.
No, we're not. We're not down too much. I mean, fees, of course, are.
Yeah, but that's just part of the game, man. We got this. Could have been a hell of a lot more. Damn. Oh well. All right. Let me get okay. What the hell? All right. Let me get situated here and then we'll get to the bank.
Okay. Yeah, Strife. This has been tough, man. I can't. Trades like that, man, just absolutely blow my mind because absolutely just blow my mind, man. I mean, my target was literally right there. It came a tick away. And I got those two bullish engulfing candles right there, and then it just tanks. Which is generally a sign of a reversal, when you're looking at this stuff, so yeah, yeah, that sucks, man. That really just sucks. Well, I'm at least glad we were streaming that so you could see it live. Probably a pretty good learning point there on this whole situation. So All right, guys, back at it here. Hope everybody had a good lunch. Um, everything's still moving pretty well. I've got a did have a little short play there on the RTY for a couple of a little pointage there. Ron had mentioned something kind of encouraging to me, so I'm looking. I'm actually looking at these signals on the 1 minute time frame right now, just to kind of uh, view what we see here um, on the 1 minute time frame. So it's kind of a um, cool little difference here, just to kind of see it and see how different they are on the 1 minute versus the 2 minute. um, and I have to say I like them. I do like them, that's for sure. Nice, Strife. Hey man, you came back today, so that's a positive. We're only down $14 today, so we're not in terrible shape. We've got plenty of time and plenty of room to make some of that back, and we'll do it. We'll do it.
Damn, great job, Strife. Great job. 21 trades. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Dude, this ES short would have been brilliant off that level right there. 28.48. Just look at that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that thing.
Yep.
Jeez. Well, if I was here, I probably would have taken it.
Mm-hmm.
Even this NQ one here too, man. This NQ short right there.
Yeah.
Dude, 204 points.
Brilliant. Yeah. Yep.
All
Pretty
right.
good
Well,
stuff.
the thing I think about now is reversals coming in.
Yeah.
Me
Me
I'm
too.
gonna get some kind of support. Good. I know the feeling. Strife. Mentally, it's like weighs on you. Brain hurts, but satisfying at the same time.
Absolutely. Oh, hang on one second. Getting a phone call.
I bet, Strife.
All right. That reversal coming in there. I'm actually getting a re-entry on the
Oh
RTY
yeah.
here. So let's oh nope, it's getting balled up. It's getting balled up here. Are we gonna go? Are we gonna go? What are we gonna do? What do you think about a reversal right now? I don't like it. I don't know. Could be wrong though. Could happen.
Kind of like a reversal.
Yeah, it would be kind of cool. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this re-entry here on the RTY. I'm gonna see. Oh no, I don't want to buy it. I want to sell it. I had my mouse on the buy button.
You actually have a good, yeah. What Ron's saying right there too, with that short. If it does want to roll over, the Williams has a bit of some room to go to the downside.
Mm-hmm.
So you got some room if this thing wants to reverse here. I was wondering if I was going to get a re-entry short actually on some of these.
We'll see if we can make us a $20 bill. You don't have to come down and test the lows again before we can make our money. So almost see it coming back up to this level here. So if it can't retest, if it's trying to put in a higher low, which it looks like it's trying to do right now, it looks like it could come up to this level up here.
I'm actually getting blue dotted here, but
Let's just see what we get here. Let's just see what happens.
again stuff, man, is freaking excellent.
Dude, it's incredible, man. The thought process behind it just blows my mind. It's just
Like,
the one part is like,
way.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's like which I mean, it's so hard to find that. What's difficult is finding that
Trade.
specific trade, that one trade, that finding that what's the word I'm looking for, entry, or
Mm-hmm.
what have you.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because look at what happened, right? Even just because the ES is here, we could show the people watching is that like here was the buy level, right? We sold right from it, came
Mm-hmm.
through, and like you would think, oh, okay, maybe this is going to be that move, right? That move that we got here. But no, we kind of bought back up, had a failure to break higher over the buy level. We sold off, and then this is where it was. It came down, failed to break lower here, came back up, retraced. That was your rejection
Right.
right there. Those two candles rejected, and then that was your short.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hard. It's hard. It's really, really hard. You almost have to just play it to play it. And if this one doesn't work out, and then this long doesn't work out, then if it comes back down in here, then this short, may ultimately end up working out.
Right.
It's
Right.
just, it's just. I get what you're saying. It's hard. It's hard to
Mm-hmm.
hard to know like when it's gonna work, but for the most part, every single day that I've been using this, putting this on here, it works.
Yeah. Yeah.
It works. Like oddly enough.
You can actually target, be a little bit more patient, especially once it comes in, because I mean, even the the well, I don't know, the upside really didn't give us much
Mm-mm.
to
Outside
go
gave
on.
no room. No room. It just kind of got in there, and then there was nothing. Nothing happened. It kind of you seen it fizzle out up there,
Yeah.
and then we just sold back off into the zone of uncertainty, and then you got your sell triggers. Oh shoot. I don't know how many vitamins I just ate. I think it was 3. I don't think you can overdose on vitamins though.
I don't see how I took that's kind of weird.
What happened?
$61 loss on that short. that was
Hmm.
that was a very small move, man. It was only 3.5 points. I don't understand how that was.
Well, how many contracts?
It was only two
Two. I think it's $5. Hold on.
on the micro.
I think so. Hold on. Let
Because
me
look at the
look.
space I have to go to make that up now. It's nowhere
Mm-hmm.
near the space that I had to go originally, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, it's $5. $5 a point. It's same as S&P 500.
So the doctor called me in this weird stuff for my cough, man. It's called some kind of crystals or something.
Huh.
And she's like, the nurse that called me just now, she was like, just a warning, don't chew them up because they will numb the back of your throat and people, feel like they can't breathe. I'm like,
Okay.
oh, all right. Well, I don't know if I want to put that crap in my body now. Yeah. No, it's like I can't remember what she called it. It was some kind of crystal or gel ball or something. I can't remember what she called it, but she said that it was pretty potent. So I don't I don't even know if I want to even attempt to um put that in my body.
Crystal meth. All right, let's see. What is this doing here? What is this doing here?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Strife. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
It's like, hey, it's just some kind of crystal.
Yeah. Numb the back of your throat, make you feel like you can't breathe,
Jeez, man.
She's like, as long
Sounds
as you
like
don't.
fun.
She's like, as long as you don't chomp down on it, you should be fine. If you just swallow it and it goes into your system. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about all that, but we'll see.
That does seem like a major move on the R2Y to get up there, but who knows, man? Got a lot of room. We sold off pretty heavily.
Yeah. Dude, it was so cool last night, man. I got my girls out and we went and rode once the sun went down, we jumped on the four-wheeler and went riding through the dark. And
Oh, that's cool.
we were running with a deer. We were riding with the deer, man.
Oh, it's so awesome.
Yeah, it was cool, man.
Damn. It's gotta be fun. It's gotta be fun, man, having all that property and being able to do that.
It's a blast. It is a blast.
That's like the craziest thing here in this development. They're like, no like off-road vehicles, like ATVs, dirt bikes, anything like that. It's not allowed. And you would think, like, man, we're living in like the middle of the woods. Well, not really. We're not middle of the woods, but pretty close to it. But
I wish I could talk my old man and let me come and ride his property. He's got 100 acres. Come on.
Jeez, yeah, that'd be fun.
He's got 100 acres of just woods, and he where he lives is the land is not as expensive as it is up here, so it's a little easier to buy. But yeah, I'd love to ride it, man. You could ride for days.
Oh, I bet, dude. And there's lots of like spots to explore. Probably spots that you haven't even seen.
Oh yeah.
So like makes it even more enjoyable to be able to just kind of see what's on the property.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ron, yeah, Ron, it is it's pretty strict, but the thing is though too is that we live in like a planned community, We pay like HOA dues and all that stuff. So like even if I cut down a tree, like you have to like get permission to cut down the tree. Like even having heavy machinery coming in on your property, you have to like give them a deposit. I think it was like $1,000 deposit, just in case if like the company coming in destroys part of like the road in front of your house to like repair the road, which is like crazy.
Yeah, it sucks.
But it's all right. I saw, you still cut down trees.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. And there's the advantages to living with a HOA too, and living in a neighborhood and stuff like that too. Sometimes I wish we had closer neighbors. Maybe the girls would have friends they could be outside playing with or something.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's always a sacrifice.
Yeah, but see, the good thing is too is that the girls have each other.
Yeah.
It'll build a nice bond with all three of them.
All they want to do is fight.
When they're not fighting. I was gonna say when they're not fighting.
Yeah. When they're not fighting, it's all good. So.
Yeah. It's like you took my Barbie.
Yeah. It's pretty much it. Yeah. The crazy thing, like my mom lives in a neighborhood, not like with HOA or anything, but it's just the houses are really close. Like she has I think a little over an acre. She's got two houses sitting on it, and it's in a township, and you know, and like yesterday we were over there. I was hanging a chandelier for her in her dining room, and the kids
Hmm.
were out in the yard playing. Well, literally the neighbors next door, like you can literally look outside and just see them like standing there. They've got like a garden, they're plowing and stuff, and their kids are running around, and it's like, I mean, you can't even pass gas without them, hearing you, and that just kind of concerns me. It's like,
It's weird. It's weird, right? Like
yeah.
it's really weird. I mean, like like I didn't like that aspect of of living in South Jersey. Um, like my apartment complex, we had like the patios and the decks, right? Yeah, I had a grill outside on my deck, but like that's the only amount of time that I spent out there was like just grilling and then
Hmm.
coming in, because it
Yeah.
felt weird if like my neighbor was out on their deck and they were like within 2 feet of me.
Yeah.
Like literally, like there's just a little bit of a space and then there's their deck. Like I literally could just like kind of like hop over onto their deck,
Right.
you know. Just felt really uncomfortable. I hated it. I really did. I hated that aspect of it. I mean, there was a convenience level of living down there because like everything was super super close,
Hmm.
but like I just did not like that my neighbors were right there. We could, hear each other's conversations and stuff. Like it was just super uncomfortable. Then like living up here, it's like really cool, man, because like even though we're in a development, but we are spaced by like at least, I want to say at least 75 feet, of trees,
Right.
between each property line, so it's pretty cool. Haven't really met any of my neighbors except for the one that's like right next to me, because I had to go to his house because UPS delivered my work laptop there and not here for whatever reason. Um, they just did that, so I
Yeah.
met him, you know. But other
See,
than
we.
that, man, haven't met anybody. We call the one neighbor next to us Dexter, because like he's always leaving like
That's
really late
great.
at night, doesn't come home until like super early in the morning. Nobody nobody knows like this guy's name,
That's great.
so
RTY standards just give a buy signal, so we'll see if that one can continue to carry on.
it's crazy how the two vary,
They
right?
do, yeah.
The standard and and the micros, they're like way different,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
this is the standard NQ. Actually, you know what, hold on. Oh yeah, I'm still on 9 or 25.
Nice, Eagle. Past step 2 today.
Sweet. Sweet, that's fantastic news.
Yes, sir.
Oh damn, okay.
Yeah, man. Good for you. Good for you, man. Good for you.
Yeah, I hear that breathing room. I hear it.
Yeah.
Sometimes just having that extra little whatever it is, margin, or bounce drawdowns with them
Hmm.
gives you just a little bit of a more comfortability with getting into those trades. Yeah. Yeah, like the whole top step thing is tough, man. It's really tough. And for those that are able to make money with it, I commend them. I really do. My
What I
I
think
know.
about, what I think about is if they're continuously making money on Top Step, just imagine what they could do with their own account. Yeah.
Well, So, Mike, in order to trade the 150K account, you already have the 50K one. They make you pass the whatever they call it, I forget what it is, gauntlet or whatever it is.
Well, this long trade's pulling back on me now a little bit.
Oh, sorry, you. Yeah. What I was asking, because you already had, you're already in the 50K, right? You already had a funded 50K account. Did they make you do another like gauntlet or whatever for the 150? Oh, you were. Okay, okay. So you, okay, I get it now. Gotcha. Damn rules, man. Damn rules. Swear.
Yeah, we're gonna do some accumulating. It looks like here.
Mm-hmm.
Tough $40 right here to make, man. Jeez.
Yep. Yep. It's rough. It's
E-
rough.
ES and NQ was both a good trade, though, wasn't it? On the long side.
It was. It was. I just I don't like them. Maybe above the 20 period moving average now. If I get like a re-entry long,
Mm-hmm.
I like them. I just didn't like them. I didn't like them where they were at.
Sure, I can understand that.
There we
Well,
go.
Russell, let's
So come on,
dance.
ES.
Got your re-entry there.
I'm getting my re-entry.
Should be
So
getting a
yeah,
re-entry on.
I'll get in on this. I'll get in on this little move here.
I think we move up to the next. If we can continue, we move up to the next line of defense there, maybe. And it's going to get sold on too. It's going to play tricks on everybody like it's been playing tricks on me today. You just got to overlook the tricks.
Nope, just trade it, man. Just trade it. Trade what it is, and it'll eventually work out. Always have that in the back of your mind, man. Just know that it's gonna work out.
Yeah.
I did see the interactive broker, the $9 million for one person, right? Like that's what I think that's what I seen.
What? 9 million.
Yeah. Yeah. I seen that they're gonna cover that. Mainly because it's a broker platform issue. Where like they couldn't put negative numbers on their platform. So
That's
they're
interesting.
gonna, I guess they're gonna eat that there, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oops, I don't want that much. Damn. Have the spreads opened up a little bit here? Is that what I'm seeing?
No, they don't seem to be, but it just, I think the volume's drying up, so it's like the chart needs to move further to
Okay.
actually
Okay.
gain pointage. Because you can literally see how, I mean, my average was here, and I went long there, so I'm literally, that's it. That's all I lost. And then to go long, I have to make up this much room. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Doesn't even make sense. Of course, that's with profit, but you know,
Yeah. 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 If you were to just kind of probably cut it soon here, it would just be break
yeah,
even. I think.
not quite. I've got like $75 in negative right now, but we were down actually $14 or $15. I think before I locked that one trade in. So this one here is worth 101.
Okay.
If we can get up there at 100.
ES starts breaking, man. We should be good. There it is. There's the ES trade.
Nice. Knock that down considerably. Overall, pretty good day. I mean, we've had some pretty good trades, so we'll see if this bad boy can continue pushing. We've had a couple of crappy trades too. That 210 was a big one, and the $70 loss was on the NMQ, and then my loss there on the.
Well, that really wasn't a loss on the MNQ. I don't know why it didn't attach it to the 90.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. So really, the
It's
only
really
losers
weird.
are mine today: the RTY and this one here. But that one should flip and become positive if we get out
This one
of.
should be good, man. I think this one's going to get it.
Yeah, and that should be a $40 winner, which will be good.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, they got me
Hopefully
nervous
good.
about that cough medicine, man. I don't know if I want to take that crap. Might just stick
I
with
know.
Mucinex.
I know. I thought about that when you said that. I was like, yeah, he's not gonna like that. They had to say those words to you. They had to, you know.
Yeah,
It's like it really make me nervous.
already don't like medication. I don't know, man. If it takes some of this off of me, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Talk about a patient trade, man. Jeez.
This one's gonna take a little bit of time.
Dude, I don't feel paranoid right now. I can walk away from my computer and take care of business, and I'd have to be glued to it.
Ain't that nice? Just super nice.
How about that? Oh well, it's just the way it goes sometimes, guys. Just the way it goes.
I might find some support here, though, man. We'll see. If you were to throw the 20 period moving average on that chart, I guarantee you're sitting above it right now.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's definitely accumulating at this level. So, I mean, you can pretty much expect some pretty wild swings just to come in. Seems like I was reading. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's weird that the NQ didn't give me a re-entry for a buy. Oh, what in the heck? Oh man.
I'd really love to add to that re-entry right there, but the problem is I don't want to add in profit.
Nah, don't even. I wouldn't do that.
It was a good re-entry.
I'm getting a re-entry on this NQ, but do I do it or do I not?
Ooh, look at the ACS or whatever trend coming in now. Wasn't it that acid reflux medicine a while back that was causing people cancer? It wasn't Marepsol, was it? Or I can't remember what that was, but they had some acid reflux medication out there causing people like stomach cancers and ulcers and stuff.
It's interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I don't recall.
It was like a big thing on it a while back.
Oh geez. Did you see Mike's comment?
Omeprazole, yeah. Well, I just got. They just took me and they just prescribed me that as well. Yeah, I'd look it up, man. I don't know which one it is. There was one that was causing. What?
Remembers all side effects.
It was
Headache, abdominal pain, diarrhea, nausea, vomiting, gas, dizziness, upper respiratory infection. Yeah, sure. Just give me an upper respiratory infection on top of like my cough.
yeah, it's the rant. It's rant it idine rant. My wife can pronounce all these names. I can't. Yeah, it's tough. Tough to say, man. There is a lawsuit on one of them. Well, I think it was wasn't it Zantac? Yeah, because that's the ranitidine or whatever. They got a lawsuit on Zantac, so
FDA requests removal of all ranitidine products. Oh no.
my wife can pronounce every medical pill out there, man. It's amazing.
Well, that's not good.
No,
I started taking some Zantac for my like coughs and stuff. Well, that's not good.
no, no. Definitely no
So what
good.
you're saying is I could sue the FDA or not the FDA.
Well, you have to get a cancer first.
Oh, yeah, I don't want that.
Yeah, you have to develop yourself cancer, and then you could blame them for it.
I'm
If you
good.
don't have cancer, you can't blame them.
All right, getting some re-entry buys. If it breaks over this here resistance. Gets up to here. Ooh. Oh, I meant to buy that.
Yeah.
Is it a good buy? Is it a good buy? Is it a good buy?
Where are you looking? On the ES?
Question it, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really.
I'm gonna buy it. Not on. I bought it on our little account, or my little account here. I think it breaks over. Could be wrong, but so.
All right. Let me see if this person's available now. Hold on.
Okay. The intro is pretty clean. Let's see. Totally get it if it wants to reaccumulate there. RTY, give a sales trigger? Are you serious? Come on. Come on. Are you serious? All right, just flip that trade. Lift it short. Watching the ES here as well. Trying to manage both of these on two separate accounts, which is kind of crazy for me to do that. But what did I end up at here? Keep switching them back and forth. Gets too crazy. Okay, so we're only down $17 now. See if we can get $50 to the downside. on this. ES is struggling here. Got another order sitting there on the other account. Trying to pick that up. As long as we don't get a sell trigger. The sell trigger. Let me pop back over. Actually, let me take that one off. That one's off. Let's go back over to the other account now. Make sure that we're not getting any. Let's watch this one here for a second. Looks like that'll be a flip trade. Be flipping that one. Come in there. I'm still trying to sell off a little bit. All right, got the trigger to sell. All right, we're short. What did I lock in there? Custom period, day. Okay. Only down 890. That last trade cost me $22. Let's see if we can capture $15 profit on that one. Let's see if this one's breaking down. That one's breaking down too. So we're doing good here. Neal got out of that one trade, which is good. Let's see if this thing can break this level of support down here. That'll be a major break if we can do that. I'll be watching this. Come on. Nope, support's coming in now. It's whatever. Look at that. Come on, just one more push down into yeah, okay. Thank you, Neal, for putting that up there so I could see that. This is okay, so we got that one out of the way now. Just can't seem to make any money on that account today for some reason. So let's go back to our other account. Did we get out? No, did we get out? I didn't give a sell dot. Okay, yeah, we got out. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Very nice. So yeah, see, I didn't get a dot, a sell dot here. So that's kind of weird. But it's whatever. We'll continue on. Pushing on. Trying to figure out why I'm only up. I can't figure out why this other account is down so much. I should have been up pretty good today. I don't understand that. Oh, maybe yesterday's fees? That should have been $15. Huh. Oh well. Alright, let's get into this thing here. Now we're making some tracks. We're up 78. We're up about $100 on the day right now, so we're making some tracks here. I'm gonna get a re-entry here, possibly. Possibly. Nope. Not yet. So we're gonna continue. Damn, it's 1 o'clock. All right. Let's see here. We'll see what we get. Get a re-entry here on this. Get a re-entry. Come on, come on. Thanks, Ron. Feeling pretty good now. Feeling pretty good. Patiently wait on a re-entry here on our custom beautiful indicator that we have. It's just gonna measure a whole lot of things for us and tell us if it's likely. If it's not likely, then we will obviously change the direction. Looks like we got some people watching today. Thank you guys for sticking with us and watching and learning. I hope that Neal and I are doing something worthwhile to teach you guys. Don't hesitate. Please connect with us. We're here every day, and we appreciate everybody who takes the time. Time is one of the most valuable assets. Well, it is the most valuable asset in the world. It's the one thing none of us get back. You guys are spending your time with us, so we truly appreciate that, and would like to invite you guys to hit us up. You can contact us anytime you like, and we always respond. We're more than happy to help you out. If this is something that you want to try to make a career in. Neal and I have been doing this for some time. We're not the best. We're not the worst. We make money. That's the goal, right? That's the goal, to make money. So that's what we do. We stick to it. We stick to making some money, and anybody that's interested or wants to do this thing full time, just let us know. We would love to even become partners with you. So just let us know. And we have a tight knit group. Our partnership is strong with the guys that are within our partnership. So just keep that in mind. Currently long RTY here, guys. Took a long trade. I'll add to the position underneath. So if we do fall back down, I will add. If not, if it just pushes straight up, I'll take the $20 bill. We're gonna rack these $20 bills up, man. No joke. All joking aside, we're $20 bill people, man. We like those $20 bills. I like that ASC trend dot that we're getting right there too. That lets me know that we're pretty bullish for the move and getting bought up. We've already cleared this resistance, so let's see if we can hold it. We'll just push right up into that resistance there, see how we act. It's going to give us our $20 here, which will put us up a little bit more on the day, which is good. We got to have that. We got to have that push. $20 is. There we go. Come on. Y'all see that, right? See what just happened there? Something you got to deal with the market here. Just because it hits your target does not mean you're going to get filled. So this is just the first attempt. I would prefer to actually build the trade, to be honest with you. So if it does want to come back down, I don't mind to kind of build into that trade. We'll see what happens here. Definitely got momentum on my side. I've definitely got, ASC trend just changed colors, which it hasn't changed colors since early this morning. Right about an hour after the open. So this is the first trend change that we've got. So expect some volatility right there. That's to be a pretty common thing, especially when the markets drop like this. See how we've been accumulating. We've been accumulating buyers at this level. We just broke to a new high with a higher low, higher high. So you can expect some profit taking. And the bulls love to touch a new high, let it go. Once they play it safe, they'll edge up, touch a new high, let it go. They love to just etch it, just kind of push it slowly like that. So, um, we're getting a re-entry signal here now. No doubt we're going to get this $20 bill, guys. No doubt. Just a little time consuming. Actually, a lot of $20 bills could have been made today on this chart. If you look at all the signals that we got. Uh, so we'll just continue watching this thing, man. We're getting that re-entry. If it wants to pull back, we definitely got something for it down in this area as well. So we'll just see. Just here to play the game. Let's play the game. It's messing with a lot of people right here at this level. It's faking a lot of people out. A lot of a lot of people taking profits at the new high. The professionals take profits at new highs. The novice traders usually buy breakouts and stuff like that, so you can kind of consider that being why most breakouts pull back after they break out. But most of the time, bulls will generally pick this thing back up. If not right there on the top of the old support or old resistance, they'll wait and they'll let it come back down to actual support. So once this thing sells off, they'll start looking for support down in this area. Or my headset went dead there. So continuing to watch, still like it. It actually came up and touched me on my exit there, and we didn't get out. That's the same crap that they were playing with me earlier with this trade. With that trade right there, you can't see it, but earlier we had a trade that was a lot like the one that's happening right now. We had this kind of trade going on. Super aggravating. But that's just the name of the game. That's what they do. They love to fake people out, and look at that support coming in right now. You weren't expecting that. You were expecting a sell-off, right? You're expecting. Look at that big red candle right there, just taking it all out. Now we're going to push up because the professionals are doing the opposite of what the normal people are thinking. That's how they make their money. It's how they take your liquidity. So just remember that in the long run when you're trading, just try to remain in the thought process of what the professionals are doing. They're all about trickery in the market. They're all about faking you out and tricking you out. Once you learn that trickery, that kind of what kind of games they like to play, then you can actually trend, kind of push yourself to the next level. Okay, so we just took that $20 bill. Again, $20. So it looks like Neal took a trade too. Yeah, he did. Okay, so I just saw my thing clear. Nice trade, Neal. I know you can hear me. Good job. Um, and for those listening, please, if you get time and you like what Neal and I are doing, don't forget to like us and subscribe if you're watching through. Cool. We need a bigger following. To be honest, we trade futures every day, guys. We do this every day, and we want to get out there for more people. And our following is crap. We put out good live trading every single day. I see a lot worse out there with a big following. So please, 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 please help us out by subscribing to us on YouTube or liking us on Twitch. And I don't think you can really do much on Periscope or Facebook. Facebook, you'd have to do it through my personal account, which you can find. It's Trae Campbell. You can find my Facebook page and watch this live stream as well. You can also go to our website, although our website's under construction right now. We still live stream from our website, and that's where we would eventually love to push traders, is to having a chat room on our website. So that's kind of the thought process there. So yeah, let's see how the afternoon trades out here. Still got some long positions out there fishing. So we'll see what happens here. I'm gonna go ahead and take this one off though. I feel like if we get down past this level, we'll probably switch over to a short bias type trade. And I don't really want to. So we're just going to jump out and let the market do its thing for right now, and then we'll kind of reconfigure, as things go on. We may get a re-entry here, and in that case, we'll work it. We'll work it if it does come in. We'll work it. Trade small, trade often. That's kind of the concept with these micros. If you're trading standards, you might want 1 or 2, 3 good trades and you're done for the day. But these micros, you can just have fun with them. They're fun to play with. They're fun to trade. So my advice to you, if you're going to trade the micros, have fun with them. Have fun with it, and don't let yourself get too caught up in the mess, because it's not that big of a deal. 342. Ah, crap. Looked into the wrong one. 382, okay. If you guys are interested to wonder what the AMP daily statements look like, this is it right here. They give you pretty good breakdown every single night. You can kind of see how all this works out, so you can break all this down night by night, and it's pretty awesome. They give you a pretty good breakdown. And AMP Global is the bomb with withdrawals. I mean, super fast. Highly impressed with their withdrawal speed. It's usually next day. If you put it in first thing in the morning, it usually hits your bank first thing in the morning the next day. Okay, we're selling off quite a bit here. Blow this up a little bit so I can see it far away. Come on, guys, outside. Come on. What we talked about earlier, Ron, that was my problem. That was my problem, Ron. You know, got a re-entry there. I'm taking long. Where do we want to add? Let's add. Let's add right here. Kind of spread our ads out a little bit. You know, give this thing room to wiggle. See if we can make another $20 bill. If we can't make this $20 bill, we'll add down here. Try to make 40. Try to at least 30. At least 30. So we'll try to grow it a little bit. For the added risk. See, we're selling off a pretty good bit here, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about that right now. I prefer it to do that. I prefer it to actually do this right here. Let's see. See what we can get down in this area right here. I'm not saying that that was a bad signal. It just, you know, sometimes these signals will come in at the the wrong time. So it's nice to go ahead and get a foot in the water there to start the trade, and then you can kind of build into the trade as long as the bias doesn't change. Once the bias changes, obviously we got to start looking for short trades. But as long as the bias stays positive, yeah, let's buy support. Let's buy support. Let's not don't fear support when the bulls are in control. And obviously the bulls are in control, minor control right now. We call this minor control because you got to remember we're still accumulating. We're still accumulating, right? So as we accumulate, you can look for some pretty nasty swings like this as the bulls come back into control. You'll be able to. And one other thing too, I liked about that trade, particular, was I like that candle right there. Always like those green bar takeout candles in that desired direction. That's usually a really good sign. So, we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. it may pull on back, and that's fine. Like I said, I would almost prefer it to do that. Especially with the micro, because the only way that you're gonna really get to build a actual good paying position is to actually get to build in. And like I said, as long as the bulls are in control, I don't mind buying support. The moment that the bias changes, the moment that the bears become in control, that's when you want to change your bias as well. But as long as the bulls are in control, they're buying it up. We can look forward to support plays being, moving the market higher. It may take a while, but because the bulls usually move more slower, methodical. They don't just slam it up or slam it. They'll slam it up. They'll ease it up, right? And they'll touch a new high, let it go. Ease it up, touch a new high, let it go. And that's just the kind of the wave that we're in right now in this kind of situation. So the next major level is my entry level right there is a major breakout level. So if the bulls can push up there, break through that level, if they can break through that level, that's a good level for them to hold. So the next test is right now. Let's get them up there first. Let's get them up here, okay, and then let's hold this and continue up. We still got to break this, But it's a good start, It's a good start for the bulls if they can continue. So we're getting another continuation trade there. So it's all about this level right here. Can it break this level and hold it? You're going to watch it come right up here. It's going to hesitate. See there? You see it hesitate right there? It's got to break that. It's got to break that. The bulls pushed it back up to that level. Now watch them. They're letting off. They're letting off. Now, does support come in? It needs to come in right here, about halfway down this candle, and it needs to push up. See, I'm letting off steam here, and then that's common. They get right up to that level, they're going to let it off. But now they say, okay, is there any demand here? If there's no demand, then it starts pulling off again. Good, Ron. Good. I'm glad you understand that. Bulls are in control. Support plays are in motion. You can trust support when the bulls are in control. You want to trust resistance when the bears are in control. Okay, we're going for a secondary push to try to break this level. Hang on, getting a phone call.
getting into a bit of a little little chop fest here. Eventually, I know this thing's gonna break out, one way or another. All right. There we go. Come on, ES. Come on, ES. Here we go. Come on, get right back down to entry and continue to fall. Little bit of accumulation happening right here in these parts. That's basically what's happening here. So kind of riding along that accumulation line here. Come on. Come on. Give in. Give in.
All right, boom, guys. We're out of that trade. Let's root for Neal now, as we are in a freaking nasty range. So
Yeah, dude.
it is.
Came back, saw it, and I was like, oh, it looks like we may start selling off here and coming down, especially after seeing, this here, this pattern here, then this pattern here. I was like, oh, it came up, met some resistance, and hopefully we continue to kind of drive back down near these lows.
For those that are watching that don't believe that you can grow a small account, right there's the balance. This account started at like $250, so we've got it up to 408 right now.
It's awesome.
And now I'm gonna hop back over. I originally thought I was on the other account when I placed this trade, so I did not mean to actually even put this trade on in this account. So that was just my bad getting switched up. So either way, it's all good. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. All right.
Come on. Keep riding that 20 period moving average down. Oh, man.
You gotta love these trades, Neal.
Daddy, look at on my head.
It's
Daddy, look at
it's
on
crazy.
my head.
It's crazy, but you know, like thing is, I feel so calm. I do feel comfortable. It's just that, like, man, you know, do I want to be out of the trade? Absolutely, you know, but we'll see. See what happens here. I'm actually gonna step away for 1 second here. I have the time changed. I was calming down. Oh, it was you. Yeah. Well, that RTY though, man, that RTY is just continuing to just
Yeah,
plum it, man. Small caps are taking a beating. I
yeah,
mean,
they
everything's
are.
taking a beating today, but man, those small caps really taking a beating.
Yes.
That look like a nice sock.
Just waiting on Dikembe Mutombo to come in there and just slap the Bulls. Get out of here. Wave that finger. Wave that finger. See ya. See ya, ES.
Oh, it's trying, isn't it? It is trying.
It is a slow burn, man. Slow burn.
Yes.
No.
No 76ers. No. You know, dude. Hold on. Let me see. Gotta look at this here. Let's see. Dikembe Mutombo. Definitely one of my favorite basketball players. Following, back in the day when I was young. That's right. He did play for the Sixers. Great defender. Great rebounder. Just, excellent ball player.
So close, Neal. There you go.
Wow, you.
There you go.
Wow.
Hey,
Daddy,
guess what?
let go.
We made some money on that trade.
Yep.
Let go.
I see you. I see you, babe.
Daddy, I'm
Hang
showing
on.
this to you.
Yeah, man. That's good stuff.
Horse name.
Good stuff, man. Love it. Love it.
Can I turn on horse name? Daddy,
We didn't pull out a debt until late, almost afternoon. It was like 12 o'clock. We were still negative.
Dude, that gives me gives me such like satisfaction that, like moving forward, after the conversations we had offline, that like, dude, we are going to be perfectly fine.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's no stress. There's nothing, dude. This is, we yearned for this, man. We sweat, we spent hours and hours of our time to get to where we are today.
Yeah.
Just to let what, couple, crappy trades, like, affect us, dude.
No.
No way, man.
No way.
No way, dude. We are way too strong for that, man.
Yep. And like I said, man, we were negative after noon. Like 12 o'clock rolled around, we were still negative like $30 or $15 or something like that. And just from noon, just from our conversation up till now, we've pulled. You got to add yesterday's fees into that. That's $165.
Yeah.
Off of micros only, which is good. And it
And
would have been more than that if that last trade, if I'd have put it on the right freaking chart.
Yeah. And dude, yesterday with just a little bit of trading that you did, and then my trading, we did $179 yesterday. So like, it's pretty darn good, considering what happened on Monday. So we're, everything's looking on the up and up,
That's right.
And let's not even think about the money that we're going to be making. Let's just execute the trades. Money, like I said, the money's going to come, as we execute these trades, and that's it, man. That's it. I think we're going to push even lower. Honestly, maybe we get another opportunity, to go short.
Yeah.
Maybe, see what happens here.
We'll see what
4-hour
happens.
charts have got a lot of room down. NQ's got a lot of room to the downside. Probably some support at 89.
Dude, that was a perfect exit on your trade there, man.
Oh yeah, dude. When I'm on, dude, like, I can get those exits pretty close to where they should be. So I am hungry. Hungry.
These micros are just fun, man. They're just fun to play. They're low stress.
They are, man. They are. Even like getting upwards of like between like 7 and 10 contracts, like
Mm-hmm.
it's still like I don't know. Even like I understand 10 contracts is one standard
Right.
contract, but like I don't know.
Yeah, we're used to trading like
Usually,
3, 4, 5, 6 standards, and when you get up to that level on the standards, man, that's really big.
hmm hmm
You know, 10 micros is not
yeah.
not that big.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, look at it! Look at it trying to go. Look at it trying to go long here too. I just saw a dot there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Come on, do something. Give me some kind of something. I really want to short it right here. I'm not
I
going
know,
to.
man.
I really want to. I don't know, man. We get a blue dot. I might go. I don't know. Just to get the party started, anyway.
I know. It's kind of my thought process as well when I see it sometimes, but
Yeah, but yours is on such
where
a short time frame, dude. At 9, that's
and
yeah.
also look at where we are on the 20 period moving average. We literally haven't even broken back over it. So this blue dot right here to me is like nullified.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even thinking about it.
Right.
What I'll do is if this comes in red, I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that to come down to these lows.
Hmm.
I'll tell you what though, man. I know, like, it's all preference really, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the nine for me, like it just works,
Yeah. Well, that's it, man. I mean, you just
you
got to
know,
do what works, you know.
and that's all it really is more or less preference, and just adapt it to your style.
Mm-hmm. Know when the 9 has got good signals and bad signals, you know. Like the
Mm-hmm.
buy underneath the 20 period moving average wasn't no good. You could have just skipped that one and then waited for the next red one to get on or
Yep.
something.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh, those pills that they're giving me is called Teslin pearls. I don't know why I was thinking it was um,
Hmm.
crystals. I don't know.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah,
Teslin pearls.
Teslin pearls. All
But look at
right,
that.
I am long
That buy was
RTY.
actually that buy was actually fine.
Yeah, well that's why I'm long RTY right now. See if we can push up to that
Mm-hmm.
level up here. If not, I'll buy it up some more right there. No big deal. I ain't scared. Along the micro RTY from 1227.70 ish. Yeah, 1227.70. Actually, I can give you an exact. Hang on a second.
What's going on there,
Yeah.
intraday trader?
1227.70. Hang on a second.
How's your trading day treating you?
Okay. Let's get back in this trade here. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to test it to this last swing point over right here. Nice. That's good, man. That's good. That's a good day. Are you trading standards or micros? Yes. We usually start about 9:15 a.m. The stream is up at 9, but it's just starting soon until 9:15. We usually come on about 9:15.
Mm-hmm.
And we're here all day, every single day. All right, this is pulling back a little bit, which is to be expected. It's just like I was telling you about earlier in this little piece that we were in here. You know, we just gotta wait for those bulls to test their theory and continue pushing higher. If they're gonna do it, this is their. They did break this range, which is good. That's a positive sign. They're letting off the steam now. So to just kind of wait and see how that steam, if this is a natural pullback, that's good.
Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks,
Yeah, man.
intraday. Yeah, and that's the name of the game, is kind of getting that patience level up there as well.
Mm-hmm.
You got to understand fluctuations in the market. Market's going to fluctuate back and forth, ebbs and flows, and then eventually if you hold out, you're going to make some money. It's not to say that we haven't had our own pitfalls. I mean, we all do. It's psychological.
Mm-hmm. That's
So,
right. Yep.
I mean, while we do hold, some negative sometimes the negative could get kind of heavy.
Mm-hmm.
So it could hurt.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, locking in that money, that's the important thing. Come on, let's get a $20 bill here. Come on.
Oh, it is. But intraday, I agree with you. ES has been kind of tough. It's actually been kind of tough for the last few days. It's been fairly rangy, minus the big sell-off today. But not usually, the last couple of days have been just kind of rangy, tough to trade.
Yeah, playing the
But
patience
you also
game right now.
have to realize that, with those ranges, typically you'll have some sort of breakout.
Thank you for subscribing. It means a lot to us. And don't you do this to me. You see what it just did to me again, right? This is like the
You're
name
gonna
of
get
the...
it. You're gonna get it. Don't
There we
worry. Don't
go.
worry. There's gonna be a push. You're gonna get it. You're
Yeah,
gonna get it.
there we go. Woo! All right. Picking those $20 bills up, guys. That's what we're doing today. Lots of $20 bills.
Some of the overnights have been pretty nice. I agree. The problem is I sleep during that time.
Yeah, me too.
I do sometimes think that I would like to trade. I mean, these mics really don't hold charge that long. I had to plug mine in. This is like so annoying with the cable plugged in.
Oh, I know, man. Mine. I just literally walked to the side door of my house here, and it switched you over. Oh.
Cool, man. That was a
Yeah.
good trade. That ES was actually a good long. Just I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, I know why I'm not trusting fully, to go long.
Mm-hmm.
I more or less am looking short.
I'm gonna look for a re-entry long here. I'm gonna re-enter long.
So I'm seeing that now.
Sucks on the RT. Wow, I gotta get 4 points for $20. So, intraday trader. That's my daughter. She's part of the team, and she's just part of the package. So if you follow us, you'll be listening. You'll be listening to a lot of that, man. I'm sorry.
Look at this. I'm still big to go to school.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad she's not tearing off any Barbies' heads though.
Yeah, not today.
Not bringing any more Barbies. Daddy, this Barbie, her head popped off.
Yeah, that's happened intraday. That's happened. She brings them in parts to me. Can you fix that? So my office is open in my house, so I'm like right in the middle of like everything, so I can keep an eye on her. All right, we're waiting on re-entry. That's what we're doing. Yep. I get my brain wrapped around it.
2016.
Yeah, that 4-point move is harder. That's a $200 move with the standard too. Might be good practice for me to, be practicing 4-point moves instead of 2-point moves, even at that. Neal.
Oh yeah, man. Hell yeah. I don't think this one's gonna work. It did work. Sweet. All right, I'm gonna be with you on this. I'm gonna go long. Try to get up in here.
Yeah, we definitely got some heavy resistance to break out of, but if we break it, it could be good. Yeah.
Right, so blue beam and a new project.
Look at that, man. As soon as you enter, I mean, it's just.
No, I also am trading the Nasdaq as well. Just seeing better right now. Well, not that I'm seeing better trades. I'm just saw a possible trade here on the ES. Looks like NQ may give us something too, possibly.
Yeah. Now I trade the RTY pretty regular. I like it because through our broker, the margin to purchase a contract is super cheap. It's really, really cheap to buy contracts. Even a standard contract's only $250. So a micro's like 25, I think. It's not bad. That ES really sold off doing that.
Yeah, it did.
Well, that's kind of to be expected right there in that top of that range. It's trying to break. It's trying to break.
Yeah, I think it's gonna get a it should get a cycle here. If not, just do what I do, man.
Yeah, I should be getting a re-entry in RTY too here pretty soon. I definitely think we're more long biased right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to break above this 20-period moving average again and hold it here if we can do it.
I think we will, man. I don't know. I see it doing it, you know. Well, that's a good thought too, intraday. I mean, yeah, I mean it very well could if it wants to, if it wants to keep just accumulating, which is that's what it's doing. It moved down pretty rapidly this morning. Now we're in accumulating state. We're accumulating contracts right now, so that gets pretty rangy until we break out. And it can be an accumulation slash distribution, even as even down low, it could still be distributing right now. Even at this level, I mean, it could very well continue to sell off. But generally, what happens after a big down move like this, thing will accumulate contracts and then try to move back up. But which that's a good call. I mean, yeah, it's stuck in that range, but it definitely is selling off right now at this point in time. Right now at this moment, it's holding that support right there, man. That's what I'm. Oh, that's where it gets fishy. Okay, it's broke.
No, we're
Neal's going.
just keying in. No, we're just keying in on this here. Let's try to see what we can do on this one here. It's funny. It's funny how that works.
Oh yeah, yeah. It'll mess with you.
Daddy, can you get me a flashlight and I can get a snack?
A flashlight and a snack?
Yeah.
What's the combination?
Because I'm hungry for a snack.
But what is the flashlight for?
For the silent room. But I can get a snack out.
Oh, what kind of snack do you want?
I'm going to get you a snack, me a snack, Amy a snack, Ian a snack, Mommy a snack.
But it's just me and you. Everybody else is gone.
She's just thinking about everyone.
Yeah. Yeah?
So, a Pop Tart too.
Yeah?
No, can you get my flashlight?
All right. Good luck. She's got the flashlight. All right.
It's like I need a flashlight. No, that's that.
what's
Why's
that got to
needed
do
for
with snack?
So funny.
It just is. All right. It's like you're getting a sell trigger on the NQ now. Trying to. Oh, we're getting a little buy pressure here. Getting a little buy pressure. Wow, it's a range within a range, guys. It's crazy.
So much fun, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It really is.
Yes, you gotta love these ranges. If I can get a buy trigger on the R2, I'll hedge you.
I like it. All right, let's enter some notes here. All right, come on. Let's do it, ES. Let's do it. Tell you what, standard Jude already more than likely be thinking about getting out of there. Yeah, making some money here, Strife. We were negative. I think we were negative around like 12:30ish. And now we're
We were.
pretty nice in positive territory at this moment. And if this trade works out, we'll be looking pretty good. It's not even if, it's just when it works out, really. Power GPU. Oh man.
It's crazy how different all the charts look, man. I mean, the NQ and the ES look pretty similar, but
Yeah, no problem, Trae. Yeah. I mean, they do. The only difference is really is where they're sitting in relationship to like their 20 period moving average. VWAP is also a little bit different, obviously, and the 200 period moving average a little bit. But I mean, for the most part, they're kind of in a similar territory. NQ a little less rangy as compared to the ES. Come on. Just get down there.
I was really trying for you, Neal.
It is, man. It is.
I will see this one thing.
I just made myself eat a Cliff Bar.
Nice. Make sure you drink a lot of water now. Those things like dry up my mouth like crazy, man.
Yeah, they're pretty tough. Ugh, taste awful too. Tastes terrible.
I don't know why this thing is just. Why is it not installing? Ah, what a pain. It's crazy getting back in the swing of things too. It's like working and trading at the same time.
Oh yeah, man.
You know. I know that led to a little bit of anxiety on Monday too, man. It was like, shoot, you get the benefit of just focusing solely on trading. You know, just changes things a little bit, but like got to get back into it and just get back into the swing. You really are a. All right, whatever. Reject here, and everything's all good here.
I'm getting a re-entry on RTY. Yeah, man. You know my daughter loves them, so the cupboard's always got them in there. And when I'm scrounging the cupboard trying to find something to eat, it's either a spoonful of peanut butter or a Cliff Bar. So today it was a Cliff Bar. All right, I'm hedged with you there.
Daddy, can you see much better?
Yeah, especially when you shine it right in my eyes. Thanks.
Daddy, can you see? Can you see?
Now I see little dots everywhere.
Daddy, can I go down the hole?
Mm-hmm.
Can you wake me up and you know?
All right, getting this little pullback now, which would be good because it'll get Neal out probably, and hopefully I can get another contract in here.
I'm not searching for it. Trae is still in it. I'm not. Hold on one second. I can get you the.
Yeah, I'm still in RTY. My target is 1235.60 ish. But I'm hoping for this pullback so Neal can get out of the ES trade and I can actually get in another, get kind of size up on it a little bit. But I mean, it can go straight up and give me my $20 too. I don't care. Do whatever it wants to do. I'm just a passenger along for the ride.
I like that. I like that. Analogy right there. Just a passenger along for the ride. It's basically what I am right now. Passenger along for the ride until it hits my target.
That's right.
It's getting close. I think it's getting close to going.
Yeah, I would agree with you.
Yes.
All right, I just switched my trade, so I'm not sure what I lost on that trade there. Yeah, it was just a $16 loss. So,
All right, just close that trade right there. So we are now out of the ES trade right there. Should been a pretty good trade, I think.
yeah,
Yeah, dude,
definitely.
we did pretty good on that one, man. Can't really tell what it was. Okay.
I'm
Not
currently
bad.
short the RTY now. Changed my bias.
So that is that. That is that. I need one more thing done on this computer, and then I am done with this little thing here that I was doing.
Mm.
So awesome. Yeah, and Trae should get his trade too. I think what's gonna happen here, everybody listening, I think we're gonna come back down, try to test these lows here, potentially on the ES. Kind of where I envision this thing kind of going all together again, possibly. I could always be wrong.
Yeah, it's definitely stepping down, getting close to that target on RTY, but you know how it likes to do, so I'm not getting in a hurry to
Oh,
get
I know,
excited.
man. I
It's
know.
not over till it's over. Just have to.
I'll tell you what, I was getting excited on this 2-minute candle, man. As soon as I seen that red come in, I was getting excited. Like, yep, that thing's coming in. That thing's gonna get me out.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
In a minute, in a little bit, we'll ride.
Say, hell yeah, we're gonna ride the 4-wheeler. What do you think this is?
Yeah.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mommy doesn't know to us. That's right now.
Okay. You got it.
Anyway, can I have some peanut butter?
It's my peanut butter.
Can I have some?
Of course you can have some. Hang on. Let me get you some. Hang on. So. Here you go. One day I'm gonna get myself a Bluetooth camera to mount on my forehead, and I'm just gonna keep it live streaming all day and just show you what it's like to be me. Day in the life through my eyes.
Specified account already. What?
Yeah, I like peanut butter too, Ron. It, like if you're starving to death, you can take a few little spoonfuls and then you can move on with. Goodness gracious!
Oh man.
What are you doing to me right now, dude? Russell.
Remember me.
Russell.
I really hope it doesn't ask me to change my password here.
Wow.
God is asking me to reset my password. Dang
Ugh.
it.
This thing wants to break higher, man. Seems like it wants to really break higher. It's accumulating hard. Hard to tell, man. And now we're gonna sell back off. What on earth? Oh, getting a re-entry short now.
Alright, so that's the email password. Domain password.
Can I have some more peanut butter?
Just got a news update. What do we got? What do we got?
No peanut butter.
What do we got? What do we got? General releases list of officials. Hang on
I
a
want
second
some
here.
peanut butter.
Releases list of officials who sought to unmask Flynn, Biden, Comey, Obama, intel chiefs among them.
Spoons, can we have some peanut butter? I want more peanut.
All right, trying to get 2 re-entries now. I would re-enter if I was, up in that area, and was not currently short. And if I was able to build in that position, I would. But I don't know. You're being a difficult one. They're not asking for much of a move either, man. Just 4 points.
No, just super easy, super clean.
Yeah.
It's all we want. Is it done? It's done already? Sweet. Oh, whoops. Well, not sure if it's done or not. Heck was that noise?
Mm-hmm. R2Y
Could have made a
maybe.
weird noise. Made a weird noise. Yeah, it was M2K re-entry for sell, re-entries for sell. Yep.
That's
Yep.
me.
Everything's just coming in. Boom, 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 boom. NQ, ES. Market's gonna sell. All right.
Either that or it's a trick.
Yeah, no. All that trickery. All right.
Oh, that
Let's
trickery.
see.
I do think it could find really good footing down there, underneath where my take profit is. If you look right here, look at all that support right there.
Yeah, I know.
I would like, to see it come back down there and, get some demand. Should be perfect because I'll get out, but they may take it. They may take it right here. So we'll see. I was literally like a point away from my exit.
Oh, I know you were. Yeah.
Not as
Super
quite as
close.
close. Not as quite as close as it generally gets, and makes me real mad. So I don't have to get too ill at it right now because that was a pretty good. That was a pretty good spot to buy it up. I hate when it comes right to the exit and then buys up.
Mm-hmm. All right, this ticket is done. Where is her email?
Getting bought up there. Look at that. Getting bought right up. Would you look at that? Okay. All right.
Hello. Jeez.
Patience is a virtue. I used to have a teacher in middle school that used to say that all the time, and it stuck with me.
Yeah, we should always exercise patience, but you know what? Sometimes those things just don't work out.
Yeah.
Maybe
Sometimes they
with
work out. It's just the patience part that's the hard part. It's like,
class that yeah
you know,
yeah.
a lot of times they work out. It's just being patient enough to kind of hold through it. Good job. Go put it in the sink.
All right, let's call this person. I'll be back.
Okay. So let's just see how this goes. Can we get it? Every time it gets right there, it gets bought up. So let's see what happens. What you gonna do? RTY Russell. See, every single time right there is a little demand pocket. Is that demand going to dry up? Very possible. Yeah. Mike, I don't know, man. Like, trading day's just been weird altogether. I could foresee this thing going up. Like, I mean, in my technical analysis, I see, I can see it going up as well. That's some pretty heavy accumulation, just like this was. It doesn't mean that the accumulation doesn't break back down. It's just, that's a pretty craziness right there. That's pretty hard to trade. That mess. I like to see the Bears when they take it, just take it really fast. Now that's gonna make me mad. That was too close. It's too close to my exit right there. There we go. Come on. Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. Give it to me. Hmm. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. See that's the crap right there. That's the crap. That right there is the trickery that I cannot stand.
I think it was a culmination of stuff that's driving the market down. I mean, there's the Fed Chair Powell speech today that kind of just drove us back down. And just overall, like, and I've been speaking to this for a while. Trae, remember, I've said this market was going to come down.
Right.
There's just no way that this market should be trading, as high as it is, considering all circumstances. Just makes zero sense whatsoever to me. Yes, Mike's right there with me. So yeah, dude, it was my thoughts exactly. I was waiting on this. And if I had, let's just say, if I had the balls, I would have gotten into a short a long time ago. Would have just shorted the market all the way up near the top. Well, not all the way near the top, but the top that we've just recently had. Yeah. Unemployment's horrendous. We've got economic woes, right? Companies laying people off. We're over 20 million, 30 million people that are without a job. So pretty bad.
What an exit, huh? What an
Shit.
exit! What an exit! What an exit! Oh my gosh! Whew! That'll get you pumping. Jeez. Power hour, guys. Time to rock and roll. Um,
Dude, what a day, man.
yeah, I'm using the 1 minute mic. Actually, that's a suggestion that Ron came up with. And,
Oh, no way. That's what you're using?
Yeah, it's actually working really well. But I will concur. I will tell you, it works a lot better, man, if you space the dots out. You don't want a 9 period on the 1 minute, dude. You'll get eaten alive.
No. Yeah.
I'm leaving it at 25, and I'm leaving at 25, and I'm doing on 1 minute, and I'm getting plenty of trades.
Mm-hmm.
Phone call. Hang on a second. Amp locked up. Oh yeah, it did. Dude, my amp's
Oh
locked up too.
shoot! Why did it lock up? Ron, your amp is locked up?
Daddy, let's play a game with Potter. Play Potter.
Mine is too. Yeah, he knows it is. Unless
I'm gonna do Daddy,
Oh, dude, they must have had a server issue, I bet.
Daddy, it's
good thing we weren't
We're
in it.
back online. Looks like we're back online.
There we go.
Dude, that was that one thing. Remember my broker, my old broker?
Yeah.
That was the one thing he had said. He was, you gotta be careful on servers. Like AMP is run on a server, but to me, I like servers much better.
Us too, Ron.
I work on servers, man.
We are back up and running.
Back in business.
Yep.
Right, try to. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna trade anymore. Just so you know, Trae.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch a long, man. I'm gonna try to catch a. I think Power Hour they're gonna run this market up. Just my personal opinion, man. I think they're gonna run it up. Okay. So I'm gonna wait on it. I'm gonna wait on the run up to come in, and I'm gonna take it. Let's see.
Cool. All right, done and done. All right, now I can get off of this computer. Log out. Yeah, it looks like it may bounce here at the 20 period moving average and continue long. You might be right.
Daddy, I'm not talking about your house. I'm not talking about
Maybe 23. So.
Cool. Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad.
That's just guesstimating.
All right. Okay. Gonna make some phone calls. Hopefully, I'll be back here before the close here and catch the final half hour or so.
Okay. Yeah, that's you know what you were talking about earlier with the 10 days.
Mm-hmm.
That actually that'll put us actually well over 10 days at the average.
Oh yeah. Man.
Yeah. So okay.
Oh yeah, man. We'll be good, man. We're fine. You know.
Oh, yeah.
So I was trying to say that was my optimistic view on it yesterday after Monday. I was like, we're all right. We're gonna be perfectly fine. That was just a slight hiccup in the grand scheme of things.
Depends, Mike, on how aggressive you want to be on growing an account. For me, 4,500 would be my max drawdown would be. That's the max drawdown. Okay, intraday man. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do 4,500 max drawdown. Try to keep it like for me personally, I would try to keep it around like half of that, I guess. Yeah, maybe even. Yeah, I mean, even that much is just depending on how aggressive you'd want to be. I mean, for my style of trading, I would definitely have to just trade it very, very easy. But I don't know. I think I'd be pretty aggressive with the with that strategy, man, because it's either, it's if you got the right idea, it's either going to go or not. Yeah. If it were me, if I was trading with Top Step, I would try to maximize the least amount of contracts for the most amount of profit. So, if I could get in a good long trade, one contract and make $1,000 on it, that's kind of what I would be aiming to do. Keeping stops tight and letting those runners run. This style of trading would just be really hard. Everybody wants a scalp because scalp is instant gratification. That's the thing about scalping is instant gratification, and the mind needs that. It's like a drug. We are like what's his name says that does the podcast. Our bodies are a drug producing machine. That's what we do. We produce a bunch of drugs. Our bodies do. So essentially, we are a body of drugs that our body naturally produces for us. So, I look at it's Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan says that. Um, and it's true. Our body. I was watching the. If you haven't watched the new podcast with him and Elon Musk, it's pretty good. It's brand new. It just came out. It's the second interview with Elon. Um, I highly advise you to listen to that. It's 2 hours long. Elon's talking about more about the brain implant and about how it could cure people that have limb issues, that have cerebral palsy, that have that have been damaged in car accidents, spinal issues, because basically the body is all it is an electrical field. It's just sending pulses, right? And parts of the brain don't get pulses that should, and they've actually mapped it out and figured out a way to wire your brain up to give yourself those pulses. And not only that, they can in time they can actually Elon was talking about this. You could, like, if you had this implant, you could play back memories just like your phone, you know. You could also, and he's dead serious about this. So, um, it could also give you a lot of different ways to work artificial arms and legs, because even though you can't feel your arm, you so your brain quits sending the signals. But if you can cause those sensors to go, you can actually make yourself almost work an arm and a hand just like you would normally do your normal hand. And another thing is the fact that he believes that in time we'll be able to communicate with each other without even moving, like telekinesis or whatever, be able to communicate without saying a word, without even opening our mouths through this device. And another cool, crazy thing about it is the fact that hold on. Oh, they're home. Okay, my kids are home. But yeah, just watch that. I mean, it's a crazy, 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 crazy thing. All right, guys. Actually getting a re-entry short. I'm getting a phone call. My kids are home. I'm just going to hold off on that trade until things calm down. I'm really wanting the long trade, to be honest with you. All right. Calming down a little bit at the house now, so I can jump back on here for a minute. Getting another re-entry candle here short. Dang. I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Is that what we do? Do we do that? Do we short this thing? You know? I don't know. Like, let's go for it. Let's see if we can get it. I'm in. That's to really, really break down, though. 4 points is a long ways. Everything else seems to be breaking down pretty good. We'll see. We'll see if we can get it. Oh, you're about 20 minutes into that one, Mike? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I fell asleep listening to it last night, and it just kind of blew my mind, man. The technology he's working on right now. It's insane. All right, let's see if this thing can continue dropping. And let's see if we can make a fast trade out of this. That would be the cool thing, you know. We'll see. Volume's gonna start kicking in here in a minute. See if we can get pushed a little bit lower here. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, Bears. A lot of work for 20 bucks, just so you know. Everything else is so we'll see. It loves to do that. Loves to, come down right near about a 2-point move, 3-point move, and then jump back up. That seems to be the common thing that I'm finding trading these micros. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Literally $4 away. $5 away. $4. And then it catches support. Catching support across the board. 17, 18. 16. There we go, guys. We got that $20 bill. We got that $20 bill. How about that? Thanks, Ron. We got it. All right, I've got to make a phone call now. So I will be back maybe. Either way, I'll say goodbye. All right, guys, here's that end of day charge. I do believe we're going to go higher. I believe it. I'm long. I think they're going to run this market up. End of day. Let's see it. Let's see this thing run up. Got 30 minutes. Let's see. Look at that. It's all right. It's okay. Let's let it push. Let's let it push. We're going to buy this up. Come on, push, push, push. Markets are pushing. Let's go. It's the end of day push. You know how they like to do. You know how they like to do at the end of the day. Let's get up here in this area right here. This is what it's all about right here. Come on. No, 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 Russell. Other way. Other way. Let's get some momentum going here. Let's get the momentum going. We got a few more minutes for this thing to run up. Come on, push. Push, 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 push. All right, we're losing steam. Losing steam. Losing a little steam here. Come on, Russell. Push. If we weren't pressed for time of the close, I would be a lot more patient with this trade. I don't like the fact that we're running out of time. I don't have time to flip, but I did like it. I thought the Bulls would come in a little bit more aggressively. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. See, they're just not coming in like I want them to. So let's see what happens here. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of that one just because we're in the end of the day and I don't want to get caught in something here. So, does it push? Probably, but like I said, if this thing was a downturn, I don't have enough time to sit and wait on it. So it's just easier for me to jump out. There we go. See, there's the push. So it's all good. It's all good. That one was understandable just because of the day where we're at. So we'll see if we can we'll see if we can be proven right here.
All right. All righty. Trae, you were right, man. You were absolutely right. End of day, this thing was going to get run up. Um, just want to congratulate Trae on his day today. I mean, I know earlier it was a little rough for him, but came back really strong. And this is the Trae the trader that I know. And it's just we're gonna continue to trade and continue to make money, and it's what we do. We help support each other. We're a team. So, guys, and then end of the market, strong. Bulls are trying to buy this up, so I don't foresee it being continue to push higher, but definite nice push, definitely a nice push. Could have been a nice long here. Nice, dude. Oh, you guys were in the ES? Is that what you guys were trading? Look at that. Look at this thing. Pushing. This is one of those. This is one of those closes that I wish I did trade the ending of the market, but just don't do it. It's like, yeah, dude, I get it, man. I get it. End of the day, it's risky. 351 when the market kind of gives a surge. Gives a surge.
How about that, Neal?
Dude, you called it, man. You said it.
I
But
know.
hey, you know what though, dude? Like I was saying, man, the good thing is just you never know. You never know. So with the market that was selling off, it's just a tough thing to
Yeah. We're right there at the end of the day, man. Just getting into that whipsaw. I was like, that's the last thing I need is get a sell trigger, have to flip, be in this crazy, deal. And it sold off pretty good bit, and then just boom.
Yep.
If this would have been a trade at 12 o'clock, I'd have bought here, and then I'd have bought here, and then this would have been a, $75 trade, man. Easy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. We would have and obviously I would have taken these trades here, man. I would have taken this one. I would have taken this one. Earlier in the day, man, we would we'd be sitting on probably close to another $100.
Dude, if we'd have traded this way all day, we'd be up $500 right now on the day. Which is, where we need to be.
Yeah. We're gonna get it, man. We're gonna get it. It's just tomorrow and Friday, just close it out strong.
Yep.
That's it, man. Dude, these weeks fly by, man. I swear.
They do. They really
Swear,
do.
dude.
That was a big one there. Boom. Big one right there. Then boom, that was a huge one. All these re-entries through here. So much active trading that could have been doing today, man. So, yeah, it'll be fun, man. It'll be fun to get back in it tomorrow and, open this thing up. Let's peel it back.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We should get the GAN levels on the R2Y for you also.
Yeah, definitely.
I think we should, man. I think I should probably do that. Let me insert indicators custom. I got a custom indicator for the VWAP. Believe it or not, they don't have the VWAP on here. So I had to get that custom.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Isn't that weird?
Mm-hmm.
What color was I using my VWAP?
It's like that blue, yeah.
I want to say aqua. Yeah, I think it's aqua. Yeah. Jeez, look at that. The VWAP's way up there. Actually, you know what? If I scrunched up my chart a little bit, I would have seen that, and I would have realized that this is what was happening.
Mm-hmm.
Getting all that demand here, and then it's going to try to get back up to the VWAP. I always think about those magnets, magnets up ahead, But yeah, dude, I'll get those things. I'll get the GAN levels on here for Russell, for ES, and for obviously for the NQ, and then we'll be golden, man.
What time do you think would be good to get up with you on the multiple MP5 thing?
Oh, dude. Let's see. I'll eat dinner and then I'll be ready, man. I got nothing else going on. Vanessa is she went to go visit her one friend with the babies. So
Okay.
I've got the house, man.
Okay.
Sometimes, dude, I get excited when that happens. I'm just like, yes.
Yeah.
This is the house.
Yeah.
House to myself,
Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Although I don't get it very much, but when I do, it's cool.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it feels good, man. It's like almost like I feel like I could just like play video games all night then too, Just like,
There's no rules.
Yeah. No rules, no nothing. No nothing. I can sit here and play video games in my underwear,
That's right. So, all right, cool, man. I'll just leave the our Zoom meeting up.
Yeah,
then.
leave the Zoom up. Yeah. Because I want to show you the that Excel file too, man, for the company. I want to review that with you and go over some of it because it's like really weird how it's not calculating correctly, and maybe I just have a what am I thinking of,
like a misfactor somewhere or something.
The calculation's all wrong or something. I don't know, but it's definitely not right. It's not right. Everything else is right about it. Like all the other, like there's certain things that are right about it, but there's just this one piece I'll show you that is off. But everything that's going to like, us as investors and then to the company is right.
Okay. Cool, man.
So
sounds good.
So all right. So yeah, man, I'll get up with you. I'll message you and I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Sounds good. Ron, have a good afternoon. Everybody else listening, have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you guys so much for your support, and we look forward to trading live again tomorrow. So till then, take care.
All right.